Oh my god, that's embarrassing. No. I'm sorry. Hi. Whoopsies. Anyway, let me repeat what I said. I was talking for like a minute, like 2 minutes. Um, I said, are we excited for Fear? Do we have fear in our hearts? I'm super excited for Fear. Fear is a classic, certified classic video game. When I think of horror games, like the horror genre, I think of Fear. Like that's how much of like an impact or an impression it's made on me, and like I don't know how I would like rank uh like horror video games. But yeah, no, I remember when Fear like first dropped. I think I played like a demo of it as a kid. Like on the original Xbox, because that was back when I don't know if you guys ever like subscribed to the official Xbox magazine, but it was really cool because not only was the magazine good, but they would send you like a little disc that had like I think it had like maybe 5 or it was like 5 or 6 video game demos on it. And you could actually like try the game out before, you bought it. It was really cool. And I think I played Fear, like the demo for Fear as a kid, and I was really scared. It freaking scared me. Fear has like a really good atmosphere. It's really well done. Grayson wants to be mod. We have a few people in here today. Yeah. I might need help. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. I show speed. Oh wait, I gotta do my welcomes. What am I doing? All right, here we go. Welcome Ethan. Welcome Gaunt. Welcome VR. Welcome Mosen. Welcome Nothingness. Welcome Gusnardi. Welcome Incorruptus. Welcome Kibberty. Welcome Marlin. Welcome Lou. Welcome Will. Welcome Incorruptus. I'm not sure if I already mentioned you, but welcome. I think that's everyone. Anyone else? Yeah, I think that's everyone. Oh, whoa. Welcome to the stream. Incorruptus, you remember that? Lou, you remember that too? No way. Wait, what? The official Xbox magazine had Minecraft on there? I thought it died before Minecraft even was like a thing. Welcome, Grats. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Welcome, Grats. Welcome. Wait, Mosen says, I do mildly recommend to try it upon one of the higher difficulties. It's enjoyable, tense with the slow time. Oh, yeah, it's got bullet time. Dude, remember when bullet time was like a huge deal? I remember after the Matrix movies, like every video game that had firearms in it was like, we need bullet time. And if you don't know what that is, it's just like the game allows you to slow down time and the bullets slow down like in the Matrix. Kibberty says, first streamer to ever pronounce my name right? Really? I almost called you Kerberty. Like, I don't know. When I see your name, I think of Kirby. I welcomed Will twice. That means you'll have good luck for the rest of the day. Lumi luck. Okay, so Lumi luck is kind of weird. It's either really, really good or really bad. And there's no in between. Welcome, birds. What's up, birds? Mosen's getting hyped over F.E.A.R. Incorrupted says, yeah, those discs were a thing for a brief time shortly after AOL discs. It's so like, it's such a vibe. Like, that reminds me of like, I don't know. It's just like 2000s core. We love 2000s core. Mythical Fox. Welcome, Mythical Fox. If you're still here, thank you. I appreciate it. Karma has entered the chat. Welcome, Karma. Coconut. Hi, Coconut. Hello. The EP heads are growing in numbers. And Twitch is dead. There's like no one on Twitch. Why do I even bother? I don't understand Twitch. I think I'm doing it wrong. Like, how the heck are you supposed to grow on Twitch? Like, I don't get it. On YouTube, it was just sort of like, as long as you're consistent with it, people will come. Wait, Ethan says, I think I have bad Lumi luck. I just bought Pack-a-Punch ammo for my gun and the zombies drop a max ammo. No. Damn. Wait, Will says, I will time out everyone but me so I can be the only one Lumi talks to. See, this is... That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid if I make someone mod, they're going to be like a tyrant with it. Remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Oh, God. Wait, Encrypted says, dude, I remember when you had to purchase internet minutes for dial-up. Wait, what? I don't remember that. You had to buy individual minutes? I remember minutes on the phone, and you had to pay for each text. Marlon said, wait, you know, if a femboy existed in the very early 2000s, what would he look like for real, for real? That's a good question. I have no idea. I'd imagine, you know, the 2000s era, that whole style is coming back. Or it's like been back for a while now. Like the 90s and 2000s aesthetic. I think Gen Z is obsessed with it. They really, really like it for some reason. And I mean, I see it everywhere now. Like the freaking wide cut jeans. Wide cut jeans are so back. But they'll probably go out of fashion in like a year or two. That's why you never get rid of your clothes, because fashion is always cyclical. It always comes back. Everyone here is scarily parasocial? No. You must drink Lumi responsibly. Pause. Sally's entered the chat. Welcome, Sally. Welcome to the stream. My chat is too wild. Will says, Lumi, notice me. I'm noticing. I perceive you. What? Stop bullying, guys. Stop bullying. Don't bully my chatters. Oh God, I gotta put you in a timeout, Marlon. That's horrible. I hate that meme. It makes me cringe. Gasnardi says, Lumi, have you took your meds? Never. You can't make me. Am I gonna have to ban the word? Guys, stop. Or I'm gonna have to start timing out. Bullies, stop bullying. Alright, Kerberty, I gotta put you in a timeout. Sorry. But yeah, I tried setting up F.E.A.R earlier today, so you guys won't have to put up with my horrible like last minute freaking setups. And Fear was giving me a hard time. Fear is a very old game. You have to remember, it's 20 years old. I'm pretty sure it came out in 2005. And yeah, it's not optimized for newer hardware. So I had to kind of like jerry rig it together. I have to play it in like windowed mode, which isn't great because it's really small on my screen. But I made it work. We'll be fine. We'll live. Nothingness says, how long is Kerbity on a timeout for? I think either 10 or 5 minutes. I can't remember. Yeah, I gotta time out people when you're when you guys are just like making nicknames for each other. Grayson says, Lumi, does your Twitch chat not work? I could see it. I just saw Space Muse screech. Is Twitch even like working? I don't even know. Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay. Will says my nickname was Sunshine. That's a good movie. If you guys like sci-fi horror, I love sci-fi horror. Go watch Sunshine. It's a really good movie. Incorruptus says, at least F.E.A.R won't cause your PC hamster to go on strike. Yeah, that was bad. I apologize for yesterday's stream. It was it started crapping out at the end, and my room was on fire. I was boiling because my PC was just working overtime. It was sucking in cold air, spitting out hot air. It was like a sauna. But yeah, Incorruptus, I mean, for the most part, I got F.E.A.R working, but there's still like some hiccups. It's just not optimized. It's not optimized for modern tech. Gasnardi says, please take your meds. Never. You'll have to chase me around. Mosen says, I tried to talk on Twitch, but I forgot my account on there. Oh no. Nothingness says, Lumi, can we nickname Will as Sunshine? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with that. That's a nice nickname. Nice nicknames are okay. And as long as Will is okay with it. If it's a nice nickname and the other person is okay, then I think that's okay. Oh. Gasnardi says, Lumi, get your meds before the doctor yells at us again. Why would he yell at you? You're not my dad. You're not my dad. My chat is going crazy tonight. Yeah, we'll get mods set up soon. Kibberty, you weren't wrongfully imprisoned. You can't give someone like a mean nickname, okay? Are you guys okay? Nothingness is okay. Do you need a moment? I think we're all a little excited. We're excited to play F.E.A.R. We're off our meds. And yeah. I have a feeling you guys like watching me get scared. Is that true? Do you guys enjoy this? Do you enjoy watching me freak out? Nothingness says, I miss Amari. I haven't seen her in 3 streams now. Oh yeah. I don't know. Chatters come and go. I try not to get too attached. And I suggest you do the same. Gibberty says Lumi severely wants to be a father. Me? Have you seen me? Sally says why Lumi sounds like he's the father of this chat. Yeah, I'm kind of like you guys are like making me lay down the law, so I guess I can see that. I'm in like the driver's seat of the car and I'm like turning around saying like, don't make me turn this car around. Disney World is canceled. Nothingness says, Lumi, can you play Peak at some point? I've heard of that game. It looks kind of fun. Is it free? IMB's entered the chat. Welcome, IMB. You enjoy me, F.E.A.R? Well, you're in luck tonight. Kibberty says, bro's about to call Santa on the phone. I think my mom pulled that trick on me one time. And I was like, dude, no. No way. And I think I begged her not to. It's crazy how those dumb tricks work when you're a kid. Oh, it's not free? Damn. Free is for me. Incorruptus says, or the dreaded don't make me shut off the Wi-Fi. Kids really hate that these days. Yeah. Go touch grass. Gasnardi says, I think some people that join doesn't even want to watch you play and wants to see the femboy model. I mean, that's okay too. IMB says, I did see you struggle yesterday, but to be honest, my Resident Evil 4 playthrough is on hardest difficulty, so I did struggle for hours as well. So let's F.E.A.R today. F.E.A.R. You guys ready for F.E.A.R? F.E.A.R kind of reminds me of like the first one kind of looks like a mod for like Half-Life 1. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I really, really enjoyed Resident Evil 4, the remake. That was a lot of fun. It just felt like a really polished game. Resident Evil Village kind of pissed me off. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It was really hard. I'm hoping it was just that section that was hard. And not the rest of the game will be like that crazy, but yeah, it was difficult. Yeah, I did see that nothingness. And I thank Incorruptus again. Thank you, Incorruptus. Incorruptus really said $20 is $20. IMB says, I'm playing the remake on PC with mouse and keyboard. Nice. I played it on controller. I don't know. I've said it before. There's some games I enjoy on the controller, you know? I like to lean back. I like to just kick back, relax. But I guess I also have a little bit of like a sadistic side to me, and I play my games on hard. It's like hot sauce, you know? Hot sauce gaming. Peak is only $8? Alright, that's not bad. Marlon says, bro, I went to search other fanboy live streams and one is Brazilian. WTF? For real, for real? We are growing in numbers. F.E.A.R has a unique engine, says IMB. I remember F.E.A.R, I think it celebrated its like physics engine when physics was like a huge selling point at the time. Physics was a huge selling point because before games were all like they were all static. Like everything you saw in the world would just stay there. Nothing would move. W Incorruptus, yeah. Will says, I've never seen you get scared, Lumi. I get scared all the time now because we only play horror games. Can you guys please vote for Hello Kitty Island Adventure next time? Please. For me. No politics, please. No. Oh, goodbye, Grayson. PT's entered the chat. Welcome, PT. Yeah, Fear. Snarty says Fear is literally if a horror game combines with FPS game like Cry of Fear, but it's more American. Yeah, you're like you're part of an elite Navy SEAL unit that goes out hunting paranormals. It's kind of like the X-Files, but I bet when they were pitching the game to WB or whatever, or I think it was Sierra before WB picked it up, they were like, picture the X-Files, but instead of being like detectives, you're like a SWAT team and you just go in guns blazing. You shoot ghosts. Mosin, you're going to Brazil. We're sending you to Brazil. Oh, never mind. I thought the music ended. Are we ready for video games? We've been talking for a while. Wait, Gasnardi says the fact that South Park predicted a Hello Kitty game is crazy. I thought it was a real game. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Was that not a real game when they made that joke? That's one of my favorite South Park episodes. Is the WoW episode, World of Warcraft. You're about to get pwned. I have set up the game, yes. Don't hate me. Hopefully my computer won't have a tantrum and can run a 20-year-old game with no issues while I stream it. Oh God, PT, can't say that. What are 3 things you can't live live without, says Nothingness? 3 things I can't live without. Food, water, and the internet. Incorruptus says, I doubt chat would go for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Maybe we can find a horror game where you are the monster. I gotta delete that nothingness. That's messed up. All right, let's go. It's fearing time. See, I did good. I set it up. I like these old intros. These old studio clips. Is it too loud? Oh wait, WB did work on the first one. What am I saying? It was all techno. NVIDIA. The old NVIDIA logo. Damn. Okay. We're gonna play on high difficulty. Situation. A high level alert has been issued. Why is it like in Windows 98? Mission. F.E.A.R team is to report for emergency briefing on the situation. You have just been transferred to the unit as point man. This will be your first assignment with F.E.A.R. In 2002, the U.S. Army formed a secret unit dedicated to combating paranormal threats to national security. The unit was named F.E.A.R. First Encounter Assault Recon. Oh wait, Sierra made SWAT 4? SWAT 4 is amazing. that fucking scream. Is that a Cobra? No, that's a Hind D, right? What kind of helicopter is that? It's like the Russian Cobra. This is like a movie. Dude, they're fearing all over the place. Call security. He's eating him. Oh, bye, nothingness. Good luck.
Yes.
Sorry to wake you, Senator. It's about Origin.
What happened?
There was an uprising. Fettel has taken command of the prototypes.
My God.
We can still resolve this discreetly, but we have to move fast.
Oh, all right, all right. Let me make a few calls.
Is that the boss?
This wacko's name is Paxton Fettel. He's the key. If we contain him, we contain the situation.
Fucker's got an appetite.
I think he has an agenda. It's not just recreational. He's getting something out of it.
Essential vitamins and nutrients?
What's his story?
Property of Armacam Technology Corporation.
The
They're
voice
working on a
acting.
military contract to develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic commander. Top secret, of course. Fettel is one of the commanders.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is why nobody takes us seriously. Military clones?
A full battalion of them, highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion?
I can look
What are
around.
we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I said, we put Fettel down and it's over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. That means we should be able to corner the bastard without having to wade through all those soldiers.
How do we find him?
Armacam implanted a transmitter in his head. Should lead us right to him,
That's awfully convenient.
assuming it does what it's supposed to. What about you, buddy? Ready to go to work?
You're putting him in the field? Are you crazy? He just transferred in a week ago.
I'm the new
You've seen his
guy.
training results. His reflexes are totally off the charts. I think he can handle himself.
Whatever, man. It's your call.
Goddamn right it is.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Let's roll.
What's the first thing you remember?
Where are you taking him?
You will be a god among men.
We've tracked Fettel to an abandoned building just up ahead. No sign of enemy activity on the satellite, but don't take any chances. Jankowski, you in position?
Just say the word.
All right, move it out.
All right. So here's the sitch. F.E.A.R mission coordinator Rowdy Betters has tracked enemy commander Paxton Fettel to an abandoned building in Auburn District. Hannibal 3's spy satellite in geosynchronous orbit shows no signs of replica soldiers in vicinity. Mission: F.E.A.R combat operatives will infiltrate target site from 2 separate entry points and attempt to neutralize Fettel. According to Armacham technical advisor, once Fettel is contained, replica soldiers will become inactive and can be rounded up without incident. Investigate the area. That nose sounded like Toad. I wish I could do a Toad impression. It's actually a pretty cool car. It looks like a Fast and the Furious car. What is that? think that was a Nissan Skyline, yeah. Holy shit. That rat has some crazy strength. Hang on, I gotta bring down my mouse sensitivity. It's still so high, jeez.
Hey, bro. What took you so long? Try to find a way around.
Hey, bro. This game has good atmosphere. Health booster. Yeah, that rat was crazy strong. Super rat. Skibbity. What? Whoa. It's a ghost. Guys, don't watch this before bed. I beg of you.
Why did you bring me here? Why'd you bring me back?
Whoa. Yeah, there's some ghost activity. Oh no. I wish my frame rate was better. It's so bad. I wonder how this game was made.
Hold on a sec.
Like what language did they use to write it?
Come on. You ready? Go!
Go, go, go. What?
You were born here, in this place. I was there.
Did my buddy just get eviscerated? What happened? Oh no.
Jin, we need you up here.
On my way.
Looks like we're too late, boss. Just leftovers.
The transmitter signal's coming from nearby. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll wait here for Jin. You take a look around.
Okay.
Get going.
What was that? Freeze. Fear unit. You guys think he's gonna die? Where the heck are we? We're in the middle of a city, but it's like completely abandoned. Oh!
The dead man's name was Charles Haberger. I remember him. But are the memories mine or hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
Come in. Over. What's going on? I've lost Federal signal. Comcast is in.
Ow.
I hope you aren't busy. We've got a situation down at the harbor. What kind of situation? We located those soldiers you were looking for, but we're under orders not to engage until you guys reconnoiter. Understood. I've got 2 birds en route to your position. You should have a visual shortly. We'll be ready.
Send in the birds. Oh, whoops. That was a misinput. Here they come.
What do you think of the new point, man? Hey, back already? See anything?
Oh,
Guys
damn.
about done up there? Our day's just getting started.
I could
You
have
boys run
eavesdropped.
along. I'll be busy here for a while.
They were about to gossip about me.
I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
These men are from F.E.A.R. They are special attachments to our unit for the duration of this op. They will be on point. Their mission is to assess the nature of the threat. Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage the enemy. Remember that we are not dealing with ordinary bad guys. Team 1 will move in from the southwest. Team 2 will approach from the north. Once our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous and wait for further orders. Okay, let's saddle up.
Alright, situation. Paxton Fettel managed to elude F.E.A.R operatives in Auburn, and his tracking signal was subsequently lost. Body of unidentified male was discovered at the site. Hannibal 3 spy satellite has photographed sizable replica forest in vicinity of South River wastewater treatment plant. Mission. F.E.A.R combat operatives will attach to responding Special Forces Operational Detachment Delta S.F.A.R.D troops to reconnoiter I've never heard that before. The area for the purposes of recommending military response. Teams should not engage the enemy unless fired upon. F.E.A.R Technical Officer Jin Soo Kwon is remaining in Auburn to conduct forensic investigation. Yeah, the frames are kind of bad. I don't know how to fix it. What an asshole. Find gate controls.
Find that gate control yet?
No.
Come on, we ain't got all day.
I'm looking. Oh, it's over here. Man down. He was reading Folks magazine. No. Dude. Oh, what? Status unknown. Both teams have gone silent, and F.E.A.R team's life sign monitors are offline. Interference is preventing satellite reconnaissance mission. Surviving operatives should attempt to rendezvous with an exfiltrate mission area until reinforcements arrive. Oh boy. Damn, they gave me that false sense of security going in with like a team of guys. This isn't good. What? Bah.
Just started shooting.
Command, all civilians have been neutralized. Echo 0, report. Echo 0, roger. Hold position and intercept hostile forces.
Oh shit. Wait, who are these guys? Are these bad guys? I got him. This game uses a crazy amount of blood. Welcome back, nothingness. That's kind of cool. Will says that was smooth, Loomy. Unlike these frames, though. I might have to run this game in like compatibility mode, maybe. Wait, what did it say? Hand-to-hand combat? They're always looking the wrong way. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Fuck. He's so far. Can I even hit him from here? That's kind of cool. Hello.
This is Echo 6. We've reached the first flashlight.
They saw my flashlight. Whoa! Fuck. You know what? I think this one I'm gonna bring it down to moderate.
This is Echo 7. Should we investigate? Negative. I'll dispatch a search team. Target spotted!
Oh my god, it's so laggy. Dude. What is going on? Now it's really laggy. Ugh, hang on. Hang on, guys. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I tried some things. Hopefully it works. And the resolution's fucked up. No. Ugh. Oh. This one. All right. Hopefully that's better. Holy shit, that's way better. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Google. That's like a night and day difference.
This is Echo 6. We've reached the first marker. Roger, Echo 6. Secure the area. Accepted. Confirmed. Target spotted!
Woohoo. Give me this. Give me this. I kind of want this calendar. It's just like a... Wait, what does it say? You can open up to me? That's bizarre. I love shit like this in video games. Like these weird random assets that they have. Fizzy. Diet Squish. Are you guys team Fizzy or team Diet Squish? You must choose. PT says, let me try to beat the game without the adrenaline rush. No, that's the best part. What are you talking about? Holy crap, Marlon. That's a crazy thing to say. Team Fizzy? Oh, fuck. I'm team Diet Squish. I kind of want to use the pistol. Oh, what the? I can dual wield? Where are you? Got him. This guy was kitted.
You have one new message.
Yeah, this is Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on, but we've been hearing a lot of loud noises. Have you guys heard anything over there?
Oh shit.
Get out of there! Squad, check in. Is there first?
That nade almost took me out. Can I carry like infinite guns? Is this one of those games where I have like no limit?
Check the upper floor. Yes, sir.
Eox 95, welcome Eox. Welcome to the stream. I love these classic shooters. Marlon says, Lemmy, would you consider playing Trepang Squared? It's similar to F.E.A.R. I don't know that one.
Check it. Contact.
The nice thing about this game is like I like how even though I'm fighting like these super soldiers, they go down in like 2 hits. It's kind of nice. The TTK is really it's really short. Whoa, ray tracing. Old school ray tracing. That's cool. You love to see it. Trepang might kill bro's PC. Is that a new game?
Reinforcements.
Grenade. Yeah, this game, it still holds up today. Not gonna lie. I like it.
Someone there. Is someone there?
Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Ooh, nice. Oh shit. It's Alma, right? That's Alma, right? What's her name? The creepy little girl? Hannibal 3 spy satellite is back online. One Fear combat operative has been found alive. Remaining operative is still missing, but life signs are stable. Paxton Fettle's tracking signal has been detected in the area. S.F.E.A.R reinforcements are en route to assist in primary mission. Remaining F.E.A.R combat operatives will attempt to locate and neutralize Fettel. F.E.A.R technical officer and S.F.E.A.R escort will continue search for missing F.E.A.R operative.
He's alive.
Should I call in a medevac?
He doesn't appear to be injured, although I don't know how he survived.
Help me.
Dad later. I'm reading Fettel's transmitter near that position. We gotta take that fucker out, fast. Jen, keep looking for Jankowski. I'm still reading his life signs.
You can't send him in alone, that's crazy.
I'm okay.
He can take care of himself. Now move.
Be careful in there.
You're lucky to be alive.
Thanks. I could really use some Dr. Squish right now.
Looks like I'm not going to be able to send you any reinforcements for a while. My helos just got diverted to Armacam headquarters. Nothing big is going on. No shit. My people are right in the middle of it.
Is that Dr. Squish? It's Dr. Squish. My prayers have been answered.
I guess they made a culvert
Woohoo.
up anymore.
I love when games have barrels, like oil barrels, and when you shoot them, the oil comes out. I love that. Go get 'em, boys. Will says Trepang is a superpowered technical shooter to the max. I'm gonna have to check it out. It sounds good.
You have one new message.
Mike, what the hell's going on over there? It sounded like an explosion. I can't get through to anybody. Call me back.
End of messages.
Oh no. Gusnardi says, Lumi, you might have to buy a new computer or graphics card if you want to play Trepang Squared. Really? Damn. I thought I had a good computer. Whoa. Whoa.
Recon. Yes, sir.
Brody, wait, Gusnardi says, Brody, the game has bullet holes that stay forever. It has a lot of blood and gore. The game graphics are increased to the max and there's slow motion. Why did he do that? Why did he do all that mess? Jumping out the window.
Squad, check in. Roger that.
Smoke him out. Okay, what's over here? Easter egg. Got him. Dr. Squish. Wait, Gusnardi says you can even take soldier enemies, by the way, as hostages or meat shields, and you can stealth kill or use them as a way to throw grenades. It kind of sounds like, do you remember Far Cry? It kind of sounds like Far Cry. Did you guys ever play Far Cry 1? Or I'm sorry. I was thinking of Crisis, not Far Cry. I meant Crisis. Have you ever played Crisis 1? That game's a masterpiece. It's so good. I remember when that game came out, you needed like a supercomputer to run it.
The data's uploading now. Interesting. I found a wastewater analysis summary addressed to an ArmorCam review committee. According to the abstract, there's some major contamination coming from upstream. I can't imagine why ArmorCam would be interested unless they're responsible.
We're back to the spoopy part.
Spread out. He's over there.
Damn it. I love the dualies. It's so cool. Oh, fuck. No. Wait, Incorruptus says Crisis 1 was good, but after the tech got better, it was discovered the reasons for the demanding graphics for the assets, but also some poor optimization in its coding. Really? Honestly, I could see that. There's a lot of things that, like, in gaming that get overlooked. Like, certain textures might have, like, a bump map on them that just like makes no sense, and it hogs all this like all these resources, and it's like a simple fix to, like, you know, make a game run better. It's literally just optimization. To make this game run better, I literally installed a dynamic link library that I guess just like optimizes the frames for modern computers. It took like 2 seconds. Wait, you can go invisible in Trepang 2? I'm B says, what a gamer. Nice shooting, dude. I'm a gamer. Oh, fuck. What was that?
Jankowski?
No, but I found some human remains. Impossible to ID without lab work.
That can't be him. His life signs are a little unusual, but he's definitely alive. He's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll keep looking.
Check in. Nothing to report.
But yeah, Gasnardi, that reminds me of Crisis 1. Because you could go shields, and it would be like maximum armor. And then you can go invisible, and it'd be like maximum invisible, and stuff like that. And I think you could even run like super fast. It was cool. You kind of felt like a superhero.
She's afraid of
Incorruptus says Crisis 2 had all that stuff as well. I don't know why. I didn't like Crisis 2 as much as the first. Crisis 2 felt kind of watered down, in my opinion. Dude, Crisis 1 had an amazing multiplayer experience. Like, there were vehicles. There were vehicles. There were, like, there were nuke launchers. There was literally a weapon that was a mini nuke. It was really cool. And then there were also like nuke tanks. There was even a tank that could fire like a black hole. It was so crazy cool. And it was all in multiplayer. I'm actually starting to run out of pistol ammo. Fuck.
You have one new message.
Hey man, I heard something crazy's happening over there. You alright? Let me know. We're still on for Friday, right? Call me back, bro. I hope you're alright.
End of messages.
What? Was that a lover? Was that a spicy office lover? Alright, I'm out of ammo. Welcome back, Mosin. Oh, Incorruptus says Crisis 3, that was watered down. Yeah, I feel like by the time Crisis 3 came out, it was like, alright, we're only doing this for the money at this point. It's like a cash grab. Oh shit. I think I got him. Gasnardi says, I'm gonna just yap about Trey Ping 2 until I can't yap anymore. Wait, who made Trey Ping 2? Like, what studio? IMB says, to be fair, if you enjoy this game, you'll most definitely like Stalker. I want to play Stalker. Yeah. That game looks cool. Oh shit. I want the shotgun. Where's the shotgun? I know this game has one. Oh, there's one. Nice. That's crazy. As soon as I thought that. Don't forget to lean, says Birds. Lean? This game's got lean. Incorrupted says Crisis 3 was after EA bought the studio, so the money was definitely the motive. Yeah, 100%. Mosin says, I remember always liking the SMGs more than the rifles, honestly. I like the SMGs too, Mosin. That's why I dropped the rifle. IMB says, to be fair, these games are named with dots. What? Gasnardi says, in Trey Pang 2, there's a Mothman boss and a cultist boss. You can dual wield any weapons except the minigun and katana, like the SMG, Spaz 12, etc. You can give enemies a drop kick of hell. That's cool. You know what game I really want to play?
According to police, an explosion that leveled
Oni.
a dockside warehouse this evening was most likely the result of an industrial accident. No injuries have been reported, but emergency workers are still on the scene.
Look at all the drinks. Dr. Squish. This kind of sounds like the Macarena. Do you hear it? What the fuck? Snarty says, oh, you think Traping 2 doesn't have any jump scares and doesn't have the back rooms? We'll think again, because they have that too. Dude, this game's got it all. I gotta try it. It sounds amazing. Incorruptus says, you know what game you need to play, Lumi? RoboCop Rogue City. Is that the new one? I know they made a new RoboCop game, like, I think last year. Uh-oh. Oh my god. He just turned into mist. Jeez. That's extreme. This game has extreme violence. What? Landmines? Crap, how do I use them? What the? Did you see that? He was crawling on the ground. The AI is pretty good. Oh fuck. What the? Where'd my gun go? What's happening? Shit. Alright, these guys are kicking my ass. Is that all of them? Jeez. What is this? Special gun? That was a super soldier.
Fall back! Shit, looks like these fuckers are pulling out. I'm seeing a substantial mobilization on the satellite.
I need armor. Yes. I gotta catch up on chat. Oh, it is the new one. I saw a trailer. It looked like a movie. Like you were playing the movie. Yeah. Oh, the backrooms requires cheats? What? There's shadow people in the back room? That's kind of cool. What kind of gun is this? Feels like a nail gun. Yeah, I think it is. Holy shit. Oops. Look, they're sticking to the walls. Yeah, I gotta check this game out. That sounds really cool, Gasnardi. What?
Where is Alma? I don't know what you're talking about. Some secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig. No, wait, you've got the wrong guy. Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is done. Please, no!
Oh god. She's so creepy. Situation. Replica forces appear to be withdrawing from South River Wastewater Treatment Plant. Paxton Federal has not been secured. F.E.A.R has entered Armacam headquarters. Initial resistance lighter than expected. Primary objective remains the elimination of Paxton Federal. Oh my god.
He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
Who? The innocent factory workers?
A devastating explosion in the harbor this evening may not have been an accident. We have learned that evidence of a fierce gun battle has been found by police investigators. Several bodies were recovered from the scene with bullet and shrapnel wounds. So far, no one is commenting on exactly what happened here or why.
Incorruptus says, gotta love how every game from this game's era had some type of nail gun to show their ragdoll physics. Yeah, the nail gun was a huge weapon. Like, often used in, like, almost every shooter game that had, like, I don't know, that, like, touted their physics engine. There's a power-up. Can I get it? Ooh, pistol ammo.
You have one new message. First message from...
Welcome back, Will.
Hi, Bill. It's Ian Hives. Look, I just got your email. I wish I could give you some more background on this, but it's strictly need to know. Hell, I don't even know what all this is for. For now, look, just focus on the specific contaminants in the task summary. Maybe I can fill you in a little more once we've completed the survey.
End of messages.
That's not good. They knew. That was one of my biggest fears growing up, is like, I'd often hear in like movies, like action movies, they'd be like, oh, the bad guy is going to poison the water supply. The water supply for the city is gonna get poisoned, and like that really stuck with me as a kid. I'd be like, oh shit, our water supplies are really vulnerable. But I don't think it really is. I think they put enough like chemicals in it where it kind of just eradicates everything. There are chemicals in the water that turn the frogs gay. It's getting spoopy. Oh.
Come on, make her push.
That was weird.
Where is she?
Alma. If Vettel finds her.
Alma.
What the hell are you talking about? Who's Alma and what origin? All right, buddy, get moving. Vettel's gotta be close.
Oh no. She's here. Ah. Hide. Shotgun mode. How do I use the proximity mines? I don't even know. Oh, fuck! No. Oh, H is to put away your weapon. Okay. What the? He's doing too much. Oh, that's not good. That's about to burst. Lord have mercy, it's about to bust. Oh shit! No! My intrusive thoughts got the better of me. Oh shit. I'm waiting for them to jump through the window. Do it. Do it. No? What? They're behind? Oh, damn, these guys are jump scaring me now. Wait, I gotta catch up on chat. There's poison in the water that's turning anyone that goes in or drinks it into a femboy. Snarty says, also, Lumi, do you know Spencer the bald guy? That was like that at the start of the game? No. I'm kind of lost, not gonna lie. All I know is that we're like at some water treatment plant. We're trying to find this guy. And I think we're trying to capture and contain Alma. Enemy's doing too much. Dude, this place is huge. Where am I supposed to go? I don't even know. Oh, this connects. Okay. Where did you come from? Oh, these guys are different. Oops. Checkpoint. Welcome back, Ethan. Did you have fun? Will says, sometimes I wish I was a Big Daddy from BioShock. Why? I thought the Big Daddies lived in like pain. Because they're always moaning and groaning. You wish you were a Big Daddy? Oh God. Oh, he almost got me with that. What? Paxton Federal and replica forces are continuing organized withdrawal from South River wastewater treatment plant. After locating another Federal's victims, F.E.A.R operative neutralized replica rearguard units and is continuing to pursue retreating enemy forces. Top priority is to eliminate Paxton Federal. Alright, that's what we're doing.
Contact with my recon team, and the brass wants me to send in more men, which I'm reluctant to do until I know what we're dealing with in there. My orders are to secure this guy's Fettel. Getting rid of him will break his telepathic link to the soldiers. Once they no longer have an objective, they should shut down. That sure would be nice. Tell you what, can you spare a chopper? We're seeing what looks like a full-scale withdrawal. My gut tells me Fettel's on his way to Armacan, so maybe we can help each other out. Can do.
They talk like robots. Kind of funny. What, Moses? What am I saying? Wait, BioShock 3? Was that BioShock Infinite? Or is that a different BioShock? BioShock 1 was so good. Incorruptus says hot honey pizza. Hot honey pepperoni pizza is pretty good. That sounds really good. I want hot honey. I love hot honey. Hot honey on like a charcuterie board. That's some grade A stuff.
I just lost Yankowski's signal.
Maybe the gear got damaged.
Maybe.
Fire and rescue guys are here. Once they've got the fire under control, we can check the rubble.
Let them handle it. I need you on standby to head inside Army Camp as soon as the site is secure.
Roger. Infinite is 3. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was only BioShock 1 underwater, BioShock 2 underwater, and then BioShock 3 is BioShock Infinite. I thought people liked 3. Gusnardi says, I honestly thought the robots that were near Paxton Fettel while he was eating a corpse were blind and were real humans. No, apparently they're all being, everyone I'm fighting is like a super soldier that's being, like mind controlled. A rat. There's a rat. Will says, bro, yesterday I was just randomly salivating. Look at this rat. Whoa. Is that a ghost? Remy? Remy the rat? Is that your favorite rat, Gusnardi? Gotcha. That was the first thing that came to your mind? Remy's the pink rat, right? Just so we're on the same page. I'm trying to think of this other VTuber that I follow who's a green rat, and he's pretty cool. Trying to remember his name. He's kind of low key. He only has like, I think 1,000 subscribers, but his art is really good. Oh, you're talking about Remy from Ratatouille? Who am I thinking of? Ethan says, Lumi, does putting you in COD Zombies technically count as fan art? Yeah, I could count it as fan art.
All right, it's uploading. Remember that wastewater report I mentioned? A little more info here. Contamination seems to originate in the Auburn area. That place is practically deserted nowadays. Probably not a coincidence.
Who's Jane Doe? Is that from ZZZZ? Zenless Zone? People were simping over that rat girl. What is this? Sniper? Oh, that's how you switch grenades. Whoops. Oh, I can just whack it.
We've lost contact with the search team. Copy. I'm sending in reinforcements. You'll need to hold that position until the evac is complete. Understood.
Oh, his head popped off. Jeez. No, no, no. Dang it. Oh, it's burst fire. What the heck? I don't like this anymore. This gun kind of sucks. Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait, I gotta catch up on chat. Because Snarty says no, the Jane Doe from Roblox? What? Wait, I gotta see. I gotta look this up. It just looks like a bunch of blocks. I don't get it. How is that spicy? That gun's better than the SMG. I just don't like burst fire weapons.
Something. Quiet down.
You heard nothing. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, come on. Oh, shit. These guys are crazy looking.
Tomcat, this is Dose 7. I heard somebody needed a ride. Got an HLZ for me yet?
I'm showing a decent-sized yard just ahead of my point man's current position. Only problem is there's an enemy gunship sitting there at the moment. I'll keep you advised.
Roger.
The guns sound like squeaky ducks. A little bit. It's the nail gun. He's escaping. always do that. He went flying.
Looks like the HLZ is clear.
Copy, I'm en route.
The physics are silly, but it's fun.
Good. Head to ATC headquarters and find Fettel.
Help me. We did it. F.E.A.R. combat operative is en route to RCAM headquarters with S.V.A.D. escort. F.E.A.R. technical officer is on standby. No further information from inside RCAM. Mission. The assault team will approach Armacam headquarters by helicopter and attempt to make a rooftop entry. Securing Fettel remains top priority. F.E.A.R. point man will attempt to determine the status of the missing S.V.A.D. team and ascertain the nature of the threat in order to recommend military response.
Dad, Mother, what can you tell us about your recon team?
This is cool.
We were monitoring them on the security network when we lost contact. Now the entire system is offline.
Any news on the bad guys?
We know they hit the main building shortly before 5 p.m. No estimate on enemy strength, but we should assume it's a sizable force.
Hostages?
Undetermined.
There's no demand.
Not as far as I know.
Dust 7 on final.
Copy, Dust 7. Do you have a visual?
Roger that.
Look dark.
Oh, Will. It just takes practice. I feel like no one's really truly comfortable with their own voice. Oh shit.
We got 2 in now. Repeat. LZ is hot.
Dad, Mother, can you get him some backup?
I don't have any available elements.
Armacam headquarters. Fuck. Damn. That was intense. But yeah, as I was saying, I feel like no one's truly comfortable with their own voice. It's always gonna sound like weird to them. But I feel like if you want to become a better speaker, doing something like YouTube really helps. It helped me a lot. That was like one of the things that I wanted to get better at when I started this channel. It's like, I want to become a better public speaker, or just like get better at speaking in general. And yeah, live streaming definitely helps with that. So it definitely like gets you out of your comfort zone. Ethan says my mic is just way too quiet and my other one kicks me off the internet for some reason. That's really strange. A microphone kicks you off the internet? I've never heard of that before. Put the shotgun away. I like it though. Alright. The assault rifle sounds so... It sounds so, like, weak. Like, the volume just sounds really bad. I don't know. I don't like it. The shotgun. SMG. Pistol. These are fine weapons. Alright. Let's get in there.
Still no word on Jankowski. It's like he just vanished. The weird thing is that the bodies of the Delta team he was with are all accounted for.
We've lost contact with the roof. Can you confirm if there's been a breach? Unknown. We're checking it out.
Come on, fall for the trap. Got him. IMB says maybe I should try streaming again. I recommend it. Also, VTubing is a lot of fun. Should try it. Ethan says I have to buy a new headset, sadly, if I want to keep playing zombies. Oh, you've been chatting or you've been typing this whole time? Yeah, that's too much work. Incorruptus says sitting in front of judges and hearings gets you used to public speaking real quick. Yeah, I could see it. We gaming. Oh, was this a splody splode? It was. Dang it, I missed. Missed opportunity. Huh? No. Dude, that's a really nice skybox. This game is really well made. Oh shit. Shit. Anyone see him? Shut up.
What the hell? That's picking up Jankowski in that general area.
You don't know who you are.
Oh no. Wait, Will says, I love pistols. I wish they didn't make them weak in most games. Dude, yes. That's so true. That's kind of the nice thing about like hero shooters, like the finals, where you're only allowed one weapon. So they make the pistol actually like kind of good. Ethan says, I've been typing in game chat and playing on 30 frames. Oh man. Ethan, no. Will says, also, I wish I could get a refund on all my Switch games ever since the Switch 2 came out. Wait, why? Jesus. F.E.A.R operative has successfully infiltrated Armacam headquarters. S.F.A.D escort neutralized an ambush. Additional U.S. Special Forces assets have been scrambled. Efforts to establish negotiations with hostile forces have been unsuccessful. Mission. Initial objective will be to get the company network online so that F.E.A.R coordinator can get access to the system. F.E.A.R operative will then proceed to last known location of S.F.A.D reconnaissance team.
The ATC network is offline. I need you to find the server hub and reset it so I can get into the system. It should give us a better idea of what's going on in there.
Corporation is proud to bring you the latest in power. Armacam Technology Corporation is proud to bring you the latest in power. Armacam Technology Corporation is proud to bring you the latest.
Ethan says it's funny. I'm hard carrying on zombies with 30 FPS, 800 by 600 window mode. Damn, Ethan. That's the struggle bus. Incorruptus says, really, the only unrealistic thing about pistols in games is that they have low damage and high accuracy when it should be reversed. 9mm. It's powerful. Who was that? I like this glass. What kind of fighter plane is that? It doesn't look real. It almost looks like AI generated.
Stay out of my way.
The data's uploading now. There's a reference to something called Icarus. It says here that it was a bioengineering program that started in 1973. Something about health issues related to microgravity, loss of muscle mass, bone density, shit like that.
Is that an Alienware laptop? It's a chunky boy. Incorruptus says a typical 9mm will punch through 16 to 20 layers of drywall if layered together. Jeez. Yeah, it's no joke. But 45? That hits even harder. That's a really cool effect. Do you guys see that? The screen is flat, but it creates the illusion that there's like depth to it. You see that? Like the glass on the side kind of shifts a little bit. That's really neat. That's a well done like graphical design. Oh.
You have one new message. First message from an outside number.
threat about this draft he sent over, but he hasn't returned my call. It's really important he gets back to me as soon as possible. Okay? Thanks. End of messages.
Marlon says, "What's up?" Welcome back, Marlon. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ninjas. Oh my god. There's invisible ninjas. He really tried.
You have 3 new messages. First message from
Chuck Haberger. It's Chuck Haberger. I've analyzed the readings and I'm recommended we suspend Perseus till we can figure out what's causing the synchronization. The patterns are identical to what we saw last time, but obviously the consequences would be a hell of a lot worse.
It's Chuck.
message from
Chuck Haberger. I got your message. Maybe you've forgotten that when this happened before, Fettel was only a child. And the fallout of that fuck-up was that Origin had to be permanently shut down. This time we're talking about a highly trained military commander with a telepathic link to hundreds of soldiers that don't think for themselves. If you're worried about being behind schedule now, imagine what'll happen if we end up with a full-scale revolt.
Kind of sounds like Trump.
Marshal Disler.
Hi, it's Marshall. Just got off the phone with Chuck Habecker. Really worried about his findings. He said he talked to you about suspending the program temporarily, and I've got to agree. If there's even the slightest chance of another synchronicity event, we've got to take it seriously. I'm gonna head over to the Perseus compound and check things out myself. Why don't you give me a call on my cell and let's discuss this?
End of messages.
That's cool. It's got like a little screensaver going.
To the incident. No one is being allowed into the area except for emergency personnel. We've been unable to confirm the precise nature of the crisis, although at least one official has suggested that it may involve terrorism. Let's go to Diego Rodriguez live on the scene.
Thanks, Phil. We're being told that just before 5 p.m. today, gunfire was reported at the downtown headquarters of Armacam Technology Corporation, a major defense contractor. Now, what followed is unclear at this point. U.S. Army helicopters were seen approaching the building, but we've heard nothing since. Police are urging citizens and say there is very little danger of the situation spreading outside of the cordoned area. Phil, back to you.
That was Diego Rodriguez coming to us live from the police blockade downtown. Today's crisis at Armacam comes on the heels of a report that one of its vice presidents was kidnapped at gunpoint this morning on his way to work. Police are refusing to speculate as to whether the events are connected.
Will says, Lumi video thumbnail. Did you like it, Will? I work very hard on my thumbnails. I mean, half of it's AI, but I put it together still. What? Ow. These guys are fast. They have no weapons.
Alright, it's uploading. Looks like the Icarus program got shut down in favor of something called Perseus, which from what I can tell is funded by DoD. I'm guessing that's where Fettel and his soldiers came from.
Good night, Gaunt. Thanks for joining us. Sleep well. Will says, I love editing images on CapCut. I've never used CapCut. I heard it's really good though. Damn.
Don't shoot! My name is Norton Mapes. I'm an engineer.
Shit, it's a civilian. Give him a comlink.
Hello? Who are you people?
The good guys. Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm having a hell of a time.
You said you're an engineer? Can you help me get into the network?
What am I, an IS lackey? Tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't.
The
It's on a
music.
separate network.
It's on another VLAN.
It's back that way.
Why do you want us to bring down the security system anyway?
Never mind why. You want my help, that's the price. Well, just wait here.
What is RTFM? What is that? I love this guy.
Ta-ta. Run along.
That's hilarious. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I if I shoot him. Will it let me? No.
Bye now.
What does RTFM mean?
You just gonna stand here all day?
Give me some of those.
Want some cheesy poos? Get your own.
Oh, you bitch! What the fuck? How did he know? Wow. That's crazy. I want cheesy poos. He's left a trail of them. This must be his desk.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Norton, it's Ian Hives. Look, Alice Wade stopped by my office this morning. I feel a little awkward saying this, but, well, I really need you to tone down the innuendo around her. It's not that I personally give a rat's
Oh
ass,
my
but the last
god.
thing we need right now is a sexual harassment case drawing unwanted attention to this task force. It's supposed to be a secret after all, okay? Thanks, Norton.
end of messages.
That's crazy. RTFM means read the fucking manual. Wow. I've never heard that. Is that like an engineering joke or something?
This is Bravo 12. We're in position. Copy, Bravo 12. Check in at 10-minute intervals. Will do. Bravo 12 out.
Damn it.
Squad, move! No fucking way!
I like how the smoke effect kind of lingers in the air. Kind of neat. Holy crap. Oh no, my dualies. There we go.
Should do it. Mr. Mapes, do you copy? Mr. Mapes! Where is that idiot? Fuck it, we'll just have to do this the hard way. Okay, find that server and reboot it.
Mapes dipped. Wait, IMB says he's a horrible person? And Corruptus says an old IT engineering saying, kind of like PBKAC. What is that? That's hard to say. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, Adzu. How are you today? How's my favorite Uruski? IMB says you're not really using the slow-mo in time of battle. I kind of forget it's there. I probably should use it more, right? Doing well. Bliat. Bliat. Suke bliat. What does that mean? I don't even know. I sprayed and prayed him.
This is Jin. We're on the roof, heading inside.
Copy. Proceed to rendezvous. Okay, I'm showing that the network has been rebooted. Good job. It'll take a minute for the system to come back online.
Wait, Incorruptus says PBKAC equals problem between keyboard and chair. That's pretty good. Also known as the fucking user. Whoa. How'd he get in there? Oh, he jumped through.
That Mapes guy was right about security being on a separate network. I can monitor the camera feed, but I don't have any direct access to the system.
Adzu woke up 20 minutes ago and will go to the gym in 10 minutes or so. Azu, do you go to the gym twice a day? Will says, Lumi, that was so corny. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh no. Alma's back.
You're heading toward the last known location of that Delta team. Secure the site and wait for Jen.
You've seen her, haven't you? She is the original.
I just picked up Fettel's transmitter somewhere ahead of you. Be careful.
This is a
I
boss
was
fight?
made from her, and I was born from her. We are separate, but we are one.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight. Azu says, I go to gym 5 times a week, albeit only one session lasts for more than 2 hours. Holy moly. I work out about maybe 6 times a week, but I only work out for like an hour. My body's gotta be tight. I just shot a ghost.
She is a prisoner, floating in darkness, like the unborn in the womb. Soon I will find her, and I will set her free.
Shit, I lost him again. Fuck.
Yeah, you heard me. Holy shit.
My God.
Oh, hey guys.
What do you think, Jen?
There was a lot of anger in this room.
That's great. Got anything useful to add?
I don't see any bullet holes. There's no brass lying around either. These guys didn't fire a shot.
Then what killed them?
I don't know.
Well, figure it out. All right, buddy, get moving. Fettel's gotta be close.
I'm not even sure where to start. Almost complete liquefaction. Maybe a chemical agent?
Oh shit. She's right there.
This is going to take some time.
Cut all over the ceiling.
Watch your back.
Corruptus says yet another blood fountain victim. It's too much blood. I feel like Fear might be one of those games that has like the most blood. Like it's a lot. Remains of the missing S.F.E.A.R team has been found. F.E.A.R technical officer is on scene conducting forensic analysis. F.E.A.R mission coordinator has detected Paxton Bettle's transmitter signal in the area. Armacam personnel are presently unaccounted for. Mission: F.E.A.R combat operative will attempt to intercept Fattel. We gotta get this guy.
Hostage is secure. They're questioning him now. Roger. Keep him alive until the commander gets there. Understood.
Oh shoot.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
I'll check it out. Roger. Flashlight! It was over there.
No.
Yes, sir. Where should I go? He's in the ceiling.
Oh shit, that's cool. Let me get my mind. No.
You have one new message. First message from
Harlan Wade. Mike, it's Harlan Wade. Chuck Habiger seems to think that people are blowing smoke up his ass on this Perseus situation. Now, I don't know which one of you shitheels over there is calling the shots, but you'd better stop dicking around fast, because the readings are getting worse by the minute. It's really a simple choice. You can either listen to the expert advice you're being given, or you can brace yourselves for the ass fuck of the century, because it's coming. You mark my words on that.
end of messages.
I bonk you, Marlon.
Marshal Disler. Hi, it's Marshal Disler. Looks like you were right about the energy signature. It's identical to the original. Still trying to come up with an explanation, but I figured you'd at least want confirmation. I'll be in touch when I know more.
End of messages.
What are the secret Russian labs doing, Adzu? Are they putting chemicals in the water that are turning the frogs gay? Who's that?
Anybody hear me? I'm in the supply closet.
He's in the closet. Help him. Nah, I'm just joking. For legal purposes, I am joking. Adzu's government.
Finally. Can you do something about these bombs?
All right.
Oh.
Den Mother, we've located a hostage. Sounds like he's wired up with explosives. Roger. I'll send somebody to help out. Give him a comm link.
Hello? You guys special forces or something?
That's right. Just sit tight, Mr.
Bishop. Aldous Bishop.
Demo team's on its way. Okay, buddy. There's some elevators near your position. Secure the area and escort the team back to Bishop.
We gotta save this man. Oh, goodbye, Adzu. Enjoy your workout. Marlon, no! Get down. Wait, did I come this way? I can't remember.
Someone's messing with the security system. They may be trying to box you in.
What the? You just disappeared. I almost threw a grenade at him.
Unfortunately, no.
Then I guess we're gonna have to improvise.
Wait, is that Sergeant
By
Johnson?
yourself? I'm amazed you stayed alive this long.
Stand back.
Is that Sergeant
Here
Johnson?
goes. We're through.
Kind of sounds like him.
Man, I should have called in sick today.
He's rolling around.
You the bomb expert?
That's right. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Just get this shit off me. Please.
Whoever rigged this is definitely a pro.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Welcome, Joe.
Maybe a pro, but I'm a master. A fire alarm.
It was triggered at a security office on that floor. You'll need to shut it off to get the elevators back online.
Better go check it out. Get the elevators back online, man.
Marlon, you can't say that. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see your second message. Stop. Okay. Where's the fire?
Hurry up so we can get the hell out of here.
Mr. Bishop, do you have any idea why you were taken hostage?
They were asking about Harlan Wade. Me and his daughter Alice are on the same task force.
What kind of task force?
We're working on a study on the Auburn district over the past 25 years. Nobody told us what it's for.
Where's his daughter now?
Her office is in the executive building, on the 6th floor.
You have one new message. First message from Alice Wade. Hey Aldous, it's Alice Wade. I put some photocopies in your mail basket. It's a bunch of news articles I dug up about Auburn from the last 25 years. There's a surprising amount of corroboration of the physical symptoms that old woman told us about. Seems a lot of people over the years reported feeling uncomfortable or nauseated after spending any amount of time there. But if it was some kind of chemical or radiological contamination, why didn't the city find anything in the soil or the groundwater? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh well, I'll talk to you soon. End of messages.
Will. Are you slapping me?
You have one new message. First message from
Marshal Disler. This is Marshall. Look, something's happening over here at the Perseus compound. I can hear gunshots, but the security system just went down, so I don't know what the situation is. Just send all available security teams to lock this place down. I'll call back once I have a better idea what's going on.
End of messages.
Oh no.
Great. The elevators are working again, but now the security gates are all shutting. You're gonna have to find another way to the roof. Holiday, can you guys escort Mr. Bishop?
We'll take good care of him.
Oh wow, no loading time? That's cool.
Betters, I'm pretty much done here.
Any theories?
I'm gonna need to do some lab work.
Alright, head back to the roof and sit tight. Maybe a while before we can get a ride out of there for you.
Understood.
Oh damn. All the office workers. Jesus.
The data's uploading. Well, this confirms the point of Perseus was to train telepathic commanders to work with clone soldiers, although it looks like Paxton Fettel was the only commander of the program. The weird thing is, they refer to him as the second prototype.
Nah, sorry, Marlin. That would never happen. Our commanding officers would, they would see me and they'd be like, he would distract the other soldiers. Oh, in game? Oh, then yeah. This kind of reminds me of Die Hard. That other guy turned into Hamburger. Do you guys watch Gundam? There's this one episode where they're like, basically one of the main characters dies, and in the dub version they're like, is anything left? And he's like, nope, nothing, sir. Nothing but hamburger. I gotta find that clip. We should watch it later. Bakugo has entered the chat. Welcome, Bakugo. Bakugo says, do you think it's bad that my mom drinks, Lumi? I don't know if I'm the right person to talk to about that. I'm sorry, Bakugo. Marlon says, ever heard of terrible officers getting fragged? No, what's that? Ethan says we should watch the Ghost Stories dub. That might be like too offensive. I've seen clips of it. Whoa. Don't say that, Will. No, 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 no. Shit, I don't want to. Oh no, Marlon. Yeah, I gotta watch it, Ethan. It looks kind of funny. Dude. Chat is going crazy tonight. I'm not even gonna lie.
Fire and rescue is giving up on Jankowski. I'm hoping he just banged his head really hard and is wandering around the harbor with amnesia.
Damn it. Where'd he go? Yeah, I would never stream that. That's too offensive. I sneak up on him. He's trapped. He almost got me. there only 4 kinds of guns? Wait, what? This doesn't go anywhere.
How you holding up, Mr. Bishop? Looking forward to getting the hell out of here. Bet you are.
Bro was dancing. All right. This is a long one. F.E.A.R operative liberated a hostage. What is that? Aldous Bishop, who claimed that he was interrogated about Harlan Wade, a senior Armacam researcher. Wade's whereabouts are unknown. Bishop also reported that he is a colleague of Wade's daughter, Alice. It is assumed she will have been targeted by replica forces and may already be a prisoner. S.V.D. operative Douglas Holliday is escorting Bishop to the roof for immediate evac. F.E.A.R technical officer is continuing forensic breakdown of S.V.D. massacre site. There are indications that Armacam employees were executed. Yeah, we saw like a mass grave in the elevator shaft. Mission: F.E.A.R combat operative will rendezvous with Holiday at the helicopter landing zone HLZ. Actually, I think I might end here, guys. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. I'm getting kind of tired. But this was a lot of fun. I didn't think I'd enjoy the first F.E.A.R game as much as I am, so. I'm always a little worrisome about like older games because some older games are like really good, right? But then there are some old games that are just like they're really hard to play. Like they're just like annoyingly hard. You know? Like classic example that I've experienced recently is Silent Hill 2. When you fight Pyramid Head in Silent Hill 2 for like this, I think it was like the second encounter where you're in that tiny little room with him and you have to like run around until he gets bored with you. I couldn't beat it. I tried like 30 times. I couldn't beat it. Way too difficult. Wait, what? Fear and Hunger next? No. No Fear and Hunger. That game, doesn't that game have like extreme nudity? IMB says good game. Thanks for streaming. Thanks, IMB. Hope you guys enjoyed. Will says Lumi EP. Yeah, I'm EP. Marlon says Lumi, don't break my heart. I'm not trying to. I'm just Lumi. I just exist. Ethan says Night Lumi, can't wait for WoW. World at War? COD Zombies? Oh, whatever next game stream is. I think it's like I think Zombies is next, yeah. We're gonna play Zombies. I don't know if I can play 4 hours of Zombies though. That's a long time. Zombies is fun though. My plan was to play through all of them. At least like try to get to. What do you think's like a good level to get to in Zombies? Solo, like level 15. Like around 15 maybe. Is that a decent amount? Good night, IMB. Sleep well. Yeah, Ethan, you gotta show me how to like set it up. Ugh. Round 30 is good. 20? Round 30. I don't know if I can get that high. I think like round 10 is probably fair. Gorn Lobby says sometimes old games hold up, sometimes they have the entire keyboard as usable. Wait, what do you mean? Dude, sometimes old games just like are way too difficult in the fact that like they're just really stiff. Like the controls aren't really good. I think more often than not, older PC games hold up today. But like old console games, that's another story. Will says Fallout would be good next. No, Will, that's not how it works. We have to spin a wheel, and then you guys vote on it. Alright, Ethan. Yeah, I'll let you know. You want to watch me play Fallout New Vegas? If we streamed Fallout, we'd be streaming that for a very long time. The Fallout games are really... they're super long because they're like RPG games. IMB says 10 to 15 is good. Yeah, I feel like once in Zombies, once you go from like scoring to the actual like number value in the round display, like that's when you know you're kind of far. Incorruptus says the original X-Wing versus TIE Fighter used the entire keyboard, including the number pad. Wasn't the original X-Wing versus TIE Fighter like it was almost like a it was like a soft core like flight sim, was it not? Yeah, Corn Lobby, that's exactly what Incorruptus is saying. Jeez. Why does that game need so many keybinds? Incorruptus says, I want to have 40k Space Marine on the wheel. Don't forget, next time we do the wheel, you gotta let me know. We'll throw it on there. Good night, Marlon. Sleep well. Ethan says, depends because I didn't think New Vegas was that long. That's like if you don't do any side quests though, right? IMB says, I have not seen the wheel. We spin a wheel. Usually like every month. And from the wheel, we pick like 10 games. And then of those 10 games, we vote on it in the Discord. Which, by the way, if you're not in the Discord, link in the description. Also pinned in the chat. But yeah, we have fun in the Discord. Yeah, the wheel's fun. I enjoy it. Corn Lobby says the best part of RPGs is avoiding the main quest as long as possible. That is pretty fun, yeah. And then like by the time you get around to it, you're like OP as fuck. You've got all like the best gear. You're like pretty much max level. Yeah, usually side quests are harder than the main story. Incorruptus says X-Wing vs TIE Fighter had everything from firing sequences to power reallocation to targeting, scanning, objectives, the full flight sim controls. Wow. I want to play it. I love flight simulators. Marlon says, damn, you're the chillest femboy I know. Thanks, Marlon. How are most femboys? I honestly wouldn't know. Like, goodbye, Will. Thanks for joining us. I hope the burgers are yummy. IMB says, I seem to have no voice chat perms in Discord though. Yeah, IMB, you gotta get to level 5 So if you just chat in general for long enough, you'll get more permissions. I had to set that up because we were getting trolls and like spammers and stuff. Yeah. Thanks, Ethan. Eat my nuggies. I cook a mad chicken nuggie. Marlon says, I don't even know myself, Lumi. Wait, are you a femboy, Marlon? Is that what you're alluding to? Yes, Ethan. I hope you can make it to tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna need your expertise. Also, Ethan, I might have to make you mod because I think you make it to almost every stream, so oh, I'm sorry, Marlon. I'm sorry. I meant no disrespect. Corn Lobby says doing everything and then full comboing the final boss in a minute was my experience with Nier. Still my favorite series, just weird difficulty spikes. I love Nier. Nier is such a good game. It's so pretty too. I didn't really understand the story. I felt like narratively speaking, it was kind of like it was a little messy, but it was still a good experience. I enjoyed it. The music is really good. When I finished Nier, I would actually like pull up the OST and just like have it playing in the background at work. It was so relaxing, especially when work was like stressful. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Ethan. Oh my god, Marlon. I gotta get rid of that one. Alright, guys. I'm EP. You're EP. We're all EP. Yeah. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I had a lot of fun. F.E.A.R is really cool. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm thinking of playing all 3 F.E.A.R games because I don't think they're very long. And I don't know. I really enjoy this series. It's really cool. So, but yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. We will be playing Call of Duty Zombies. So, if you're interested, come check us out. But anyway, hope you guys have a good rest of your day or evening wherever you are. And I will see you later. Night night.